And we're back. Episode 3B, start. Okay, we're gonna do some stealthing. Maybe we'll do the black camo instead. Alright, Dolman, we're gonna go super stealth now. We're gonna go all black. Gonna do this shit at night. BB, you too. We're gonna go all black. Unless... blue? Nah. All black. The hat. Yeah. Love having a hat. There we go. Alright, ready? Let's do this quest. This is the stealth quest now. Yeah, we're gonna do this at nighttime. Take on order. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded. Oh, I lost it. Which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observer to the chiral network corpus. Neutralize Brigands occupying Western Observatory. Western environmental southern area. Giant solar panel buried in the sand. Climbing on top of it should provide good view of surrounding facilities. Okay, we're gonna scope. APAS enhancements. Auto aid request. Device that analyzes your current situation automatically issues a request. Provides support for the next order. Whether or not the aid will be received depends on goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have known been leaked. Connectors. Auto aid request, huh? Cargo binding. Okay, can I afford this? 40. Got a lot of ammo. Alright, time for the Metal Gear part. I'm excited actually. This is... Is that the place? That building over there? It's huge. Oh no, that's not the building. This is the building. Wait, what do you want me to grab? Old diary? Binding backpack cargo with a strand. Hold to offload the backpack. Hold and equip the strand. Ready the strand and tie down the cargo. What does that do? It's just better. 5 diaries. Do I have 5 diaries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I may as well finish this quest then. Man, side quest within. Oh no, did I damage? Damn, fucking damage.
You like deliveries even at this time of night? That's good. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
APAS enhancement provide a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Oh, that's just obvious.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I'm doing a stealth mission, man. I need it.
Order completed. Well done.
And whoever built that. Whoever built that bridge is gonna get a lot of likes.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, I'm gonna go mark and not shoot everything on sight yet. Metal Gear. That's a dude. wish there was way more of them. It's too fun to just have a couple of dudes. I can't mark them if they're behind, huh? Alright, Dollman, we're throwing.
Lift off! Oh. My time to shine.
Whee!
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
That's so cool.
Reconnaissance complete. I'm home. Ah! Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch. All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Fuck. listeners high alert. If they heard a gunshot, will come around towards the sound to investigate. You can hide from behind cover, call gun, turn tail, and make a getaway.
There we go, get out of my way.
Watchtower would be nice. Wish I can go prone actually. Nice. Metal Gear. That's like basic Metal Gear too. It's not even like hardcore. The hard mode for Death Stranding is like Hard mode Death Stranding is like easy mode in Metal Gear.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
I didn't even know there was a rank about my damage.
You seem like a porter we can rely on.
Rely on.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I wish that was harder. Keep it connected. Western Environmental Observatory. Peter Gates. Oh yeah, Battle Skeleton. Level 1. Active skeleton designed for combat. Use battery to increase movement when boosting and reduce damage from incoming projectile by means of electromagnetic shield fit in the waist. Nice. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing the additional 60 kilograms for combat. Battle skeleton, nice little design. I thought the battle skeleton would have like a holster, an extra holster for an extra pistol. This was still designed to support the weight of its user, increasing their carrying capacity and boosting their movement speed. This model is made for porters making deliveries in extremely hostile and unstable areas, providing additional protection. Armor plates attached to the hips protect against gunfire. An electromagnetic shield is deployed when the wearer comes under attack, reducing any damage incurred but draining the battery. Be aware that cargo cannot be attached to the hips when skeleton is equipped. Boosting will maximize movement speed but drain the battery. Oh, these are new. I gotta read that after. Battle Skeleton Silver, a shimmering silver active skeleton designed for combat, uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectile by means of electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist, also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry additional 60 kilograms. Grenade pistol, a handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. These grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. Wow. MP grenade. Hand grenade designed for MP technology, making it effective against any target. Multi-purpose. Floats on impact and can be stored in a grenade pouch. Anti-BT, anti-human. Anti-mech. This has been designed that talked about what anti means. I mean MP means. Firmware update. Memory upgrade plus 20. Combat stealth. APAS enhancement. Skeleton auto assist. Make it harder for Sam to lose his balance when skeleton is equipped.
Online at long last.
Nice.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Bigger spiders.
The UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
There's a lot of metals in
It's
here.
not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite material.
A mine.
I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
That's fun. So you can just keep making metals.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton.
So many.
Like the skeleton you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
There we
With
go.
the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days.
The actual side
Those
side
orders
quests.
people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
Oh my god.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHP Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired.
Ah, this is where I should have ended.
Order completed.
Peter Gates, story so far, brigands, roads, standard orders. Battle skeleton, MP grenade. Alright, let me steal your... I'm always here. I just realized there's descriptions in the top. Chiral crystal particles used to be chiral printer fabrication. They must be transported in a special cylinder attached to your backpack. Carry enough of them, you'll notice your buoyancy makes your backpack feel lighter. Upgrading and repairing structures, restoring, upgrading, repairing roads, extracting resources from mines. Resins, a batch of various resins to be used. Chiral printer for fabrication. Rest for basic materials used to fabricate all sorts of equipment. Upgrading, repairing structures. Metals, a batch of various metals to be used. Chiral printer for fabrication. Metals are basic metals used to fabricate a lot of sorts of ceramics. Often used to fabricate vehicles and optic skeletons. Chemicals. Tubular, used to fabricate special weapons. Special alloy. Batch special alloy. Provides lightweight, versatile materials. Preparing. Let's fabricate. What's the new thing? Battle skeleton. Silver. And then the machine pistol. Nope, not the machine. Grenade pistol. And the MP grenade. I recycle this, I get chemicals, okay. So I recycle the sniper rifle. I can't have a grenade pouch when I have the active skeleton. Good that you can recycle them now. Standard order evaluation. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting on your current playthrough. Legend. You'll not receive an additional story difficult level. Delivery staff Western Invasion has either stored nearby mine. Fried materials cannot be cancelled once accepted. Delivered following materials. Special alloys. Okay. Breakable cargo. Encryption device. Suborder. Restore. Alright, let's read everything first. Corpus. Story so far. In an attempt. Wait. Wow. In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Luke's death, Sam set out on the mission to connect Australia to save humanity from the threat of Death Stranding. Sam eliminates the brigands from the area surrounding the Western Environmental Observatory and successfully connect the facility to the chiral network. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. A member of the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory asked Sam to restore the Smoke Hill Mine in order to working order. Doing so will help ease the chronic resource shortage currently plaguing local facilities. The materials produced by the mine can also be used to build equipment and structures. To restore roads, all things will make it easier for Sam and his fellow porters. The materials required to restore the mine will be given to you when you accept the order at the Western Environmental Observatory. Deliver the material to the terminal Smoke Hill mine and start restoration of work. Once that's done, you'll need to report back to the observatory. Restore Smoke Hill mine to put back in production. Order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Materials required for mine restoration, special item is 480. Okay. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting level of your current playthrough. Legend, Casual, Legend, Normal, Legend of Legends, Brutal, Legend of Legends. Know that you will not receive additional evaluation when you're on the story difficulty level. If you change the difficulty level during the course of an order, the order will be valid at the lowest difficulty selected. I can't find an order. If all the cargo of standard order is destroyed, you will fail the order. Once the standard order has been completed or failed, it can be retried after a certain amount of time elapses. The exact length depends on the order, max 6 hours. During this waiting period, the order is considered to be on standby. You can check which orders are on standby opening the ring terminal with menu and accessing orders. Canceling orders. To cancel an order, press menu to open your ring terminal. Select the order from orders, then select cancel order. All standard orders can be cancelled, but main orders or sub orders cannot. MP grenade, a hand grenade that detonates on impact and release plastic projectiles and corrosive chemicals. The grenades can non-lethally neutralize human targets and deal damage to mechanical enemies. They can also be used against BTs, but are not nearly as effective against them as blood grenades. The porters favor these grenades for their versatility, though they lack decisive edge. Standard orders, orders that are not included in the main order or suborder categories. Wait. Wait, there's main order and suborder. Have I not gotten this at regular? Plate gate. APAC and the President are attempting to predict the location of as of yet discovered gates and the connection between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. An intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and Polynesian people of Oceania, indicating they first made contact around 1200 AD. But did these people really have a technology required across several thousand miles of ocean? After all, Ferdinand Magellan's circumnavigation of the world didn't take place until the 16th century. Brigands, a violent group that opposes the introduction of foreign technology such as the chiral network and resists any change of the status quo. They followed the tradition of Luddites, who destroyed machinery in 19th century England in an attempt to safeguard their livelihoods, as well as Neo-Luddites who criticized the advent of IT at the end of the 20th century. What about AI? The Brigands believed that the effects of the UCA chiral network are already being felt in Australia in the form of unprecedented environmental anomalies. As such, they have developed a hatred for the very concept of chiral technology. Brigands predate the arrival of the first APAC expedition. They adapted to surviving in the post-Stranding wasteland by pillaging other groups and settlements. They are terrified of causing void-outs and therefore do not use lethal weapons for fear of killing someone leaving a corpse. Peter Gates, a staff member of the Western Environmental Observatory. Peter used to live near the Plate Gate and witnessed both its appearance and expansion to its current size. APAC prized his insight and put him to work at the local observatory. Now he surveys the surrounding area with a mixture of curiosity and anxiety, seeking answers concerning the origin of the Plate Gate and the effect it may have on the rest of Australia. The Brigands in the area, however, view the plate as far less inquisitive eyes, seeing it merely as a portal through which dangerous foreign technology like the chiral network will emerge to take root in Australia. Their siege of the observatory was an effort to prevent this, one that rattled Peter to his core. The threat neutralized and the observatory connected, Peter is now hopeful that the chiral network will protect his facility from any future hostilities. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility and you might receive a backpack component to improve defense. Western Environmental Observatory, a facility built by the first APAC expedition, conducts round-the-clock analysis of the Australian environment, observing changes in the climate, the Earth's crust, and chiral density level. The Death Stranding brought about profound environmental changes to Australia. BT areas and chiral clouds appeared, along with timefall and other such phenomena. The appearance of the Plate Gate has led to even more dramatic changes. These include phenomena were not observed in North America, especially not in the UCA, such as floods, forest fires, current anomalies, and other NBTs known as Watchers. These changes are believed to be related to the Plate Gate, and so the Western Environmental Observatory was established near the gate with the aim of understanding the causal relationship. The focus of his research is not only at the gate itself, but also on the surrounding area. Several observatories have been established in Australia. Connecting them to the via chiral network will improve humanity's stability in response to environmental changes and collect data that may allow the location of other plate gates to be predicted. I wonder if the next Death Stranding is going to be in Japan. See like cherry blossoms and shit. Compact weapon that fires grenades and can be carried in a holster. Although its ammo capacity is low, the grenade pistol is very easy to handle, extremely powerful. It is loaded with MP shells that travel in the arc and explode on impact. They will damage any type of target, releasing plastic projectiles effective against humans and BTs, as well as chemical cloud to damage mechs. I have a feeling that the plate gate is going to appear here when we're done. Oh no, that's a plate gate already there. Man, Australia's huge. Final boss right there. Is that a road? Pass enhancements. Skeleton autosys allows that to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose balance. Temporarily override and signal algorithm movement. Optimized. Flood warnings.
Order accepted. Thank you.
New entry added to the Corpus Mines. Corpus Mines. Facilities that extract various geological materials from underground and package them as cargo for transportation. Mines are located all over Australia, with the materials they produce used for chiral printing. What materials a mine produces will depend on its location. Mines vary in size, with larger sites producing a wider range of materials. Some mines are connected to monorail stations, allowing the materials to easily be transported to cities and other facilities. Hostile groups and BTs have made it difficult to maintain mines in recent years, and the number of operations has decreased dramatically. Innovative mines can be restored by contributing the necessary materials at their terminals. The mining operations themselves are powered by chiral crystals. Detailed information on the mine can be viewed on the map, placing the cursor over it. Oh, what the hell? It's an armadillo out there.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Good morning to you. Your operator's credentials verified.
This is a tough one. APAC has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program, and give it a try while I was checking and make sure it booted up properly. I've gotta say, it was no joke. Can't believe you fight against those blows again. Sam, top stuff.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'll do this first then. And then I'll do the road.
I don't don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. I wish I didn't accept those orders yet. Go to your private room board DHV Magellan. Sounds like there's a cutscene coming up. This guy just never uses a pillow. I should have showered first.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Damn.
Sam, Tarmac. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
It's gonna be a corpus entry anomaly now.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
I like how you can toss him.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Now I feel like I have to throw him somewhere.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
First step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge for the united country again. Will that depend on the people taking the first step? I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. Customize Lou. Oh, you don't have to grab Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
Okay, go to sleep. Why is he still crying?
That's right. Just sleep.
Oh, baby Lou. Just wash my fucking face too. Let's test the new weapons. Weapon, bola gun. Nice. Show weapon info. Bola gun, weapon that fires stranded bind target, running with mobile effect against BT and human enemies when wearing any type of armor. Hedges on the human targets bind their neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Covert. Trank sniper rifle. Trank sniper rifle, long-range sniper rifle, low-lethal non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope and has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. Be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. MP grenade. Show weapon info. Hand grenade designed for using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact and be stored in the grenade pouch. Wait, I thought I had the... Where the hell's the grenade pistol? Use ammo container to carry more bullets. Use ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching ammo container to your backpack. Automatically reload your weapon as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. Wait, where's the MP grenade thing? Did I not craft it? Or I have to build it first? There's a grenade pistol. And then the grenade. Nope. Combination of blood, explosion. Oh. New guys, Brigand Grunt. Brigand Heavy. I hate that they don't respawn until... Alright, time to do the training. Recover and deliver all cargo. Oh no, I've done it already. Defeat all the brigands. Destroy all target and make your way to objective area. Wow. Destroy all targets. Make your way. can do the running, sprinting slide accurately. S rank. Perfect stealth? Really? I guess if they die fast enough, it counts as stealth. Man, I still can't. I still can't get the perfect. Okay, training done. What are the plate gate up here? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now observatory can continue this good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment. We'll try to find out more about that plate gate too. Alright, we don't do the emails anymore. Or the interviews. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems like if we connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding. You have Dominus anything to say?
Say, that's a pretty good score, buddy. You're a kind man, willing to pay. You're a.
Okay, let's talk to Tarman. Cannot forget the mission objective.
My word.
Always get shot. Wait. I know that tattoo.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Where's Tarman? I thought he wanted to talk.
Sam,
There you go.
about the next site we want you to bring online with the Cubit. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician.
Another musician.
I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor. Bring in space. Okay, that sounds like a main quest. We'll do that later. Yeah, sorry. Okay na, ang dami ko na nakain. Baka matamis masyado. This road looks so nice.
Okay.
I wonder if the peeing thing still works, but they never give us tutorials for it this time around. Really gotta get rid of that bike there.
See, we meet again. We appreciate you, sir.
I forgot what I...
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way.
Oh, fucking damage.
About time I gave you this.
Backpack data. Large ammo container. Additional ammunition storage to increase the amount of ammo can carry for all its weapons. Additional ammo containers for decreased ammo capacity. Large ammunition storage can be attached to your backpack and really increase ammo capacity for all your firearms. Thrown weapons and weapons that use special ammo are not affected. Large spare ammo container takes up to 3 times the space of a standard ammo container but decreases the ammo capacity by more than triple, making efficient use of space. Last standing. The Death Stranding is the so-called sixth extension that will lead to the eradication of humanity. The final stage of this process is known as the Last Stranding. Once all of humanity's beaches are connected via a chiral network, PTs will descend from the upper beach that links them, wiping out mankind in an instant. Amelie was to be the trigger for this process, and as an extinction entity could not stop the Last Stranding even if she wanted. Powerless, she instead had Cham choose whether humanity should go extinct and seal herself away on her beach, the upper beach, to avert the last stranding. But doing so permanently severed the connection between Sam and Amelie. Samantha America Strand was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. She organized the first Bridges expedition, leading it all the way across North America and establishing the infrastructure for the Chiral network along the way. Emily became Sam's older sister after she was adopted by Bridget. When Salmon was a child, he gave Amelie a handmade kipu, and she gave him a dream catcher in return. Amelie was always worried about Sam and forever looking out for him. But unbeknownst to Sam, Amelie was in fact Bridget's ka, which had been separated from her physical body, her ha. What caused its separation? At some point, Bridget realized that she was an extinction entity would lead humanity to oblivion. To prevent this from happening, she instructed that the chiral network be used to establish the UCA and stave off extinction. It seems likely that Amelie's appearance came about as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save humanity or bring about its doom. Firmware update. Plus 160.
More materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I miss the good old rifle.
Order completed. Well done.
Trail landscape painting western focus on the delivery cargo. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get an actual ranking here for once. I fucked that up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, it's all about... Oh, don't boost. All about not damaging the cargo.
always looking out for
There it is.
delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
What the?
Please.
Device to reduce the amount of damage taken from electrical attack and energy or incoming attacks absorbed used to charge Sam's battery. Electric shock absorber. Electrical conversion device that can be attached to your backpack. Whenever Sam is struck by an electrical attack, some of the electric current will be absorbed and used to charge your battery. Sam will not take damage from electricity that is absorbed. Equipping multiple devices increase the amount of electrical damage used to charge the battery. Damn. Firmware update. More firmware update.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
So I get hit by electricity, I get recharged, and I just sprint out of there. Give me the thing. Oh, I hate that I can't be centered. Get those chiral crystals. Let's get lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. Please rebuild roads. If I could see traffic on some tarmac again. Okay. Let's see the size of this. Auto pavers. Roads are usually thought of as public assets that are constructed, managed, and maintained by the state. While Sam's current mission is to connect Mexico and Australia to the Kyle network, it does not require reconstruction of those countries' roads. Expanding the Kyle network will nevertheless allow local infrastructure to be restored, just as was across UCA. Road networks can be used once more, even if the state no longer is responsible for them. Restore the road. How much do you need? 300 chiral crystals and 160 ceramics. Okay. Shared work of restoring roads. The quantity of materials going to be the roads restoration shared between other players. Work together and restore our former glory. 160 ceramics. I saw some ceramics in here. I thought these things need metal, not ceramics. 160 ceramics. Saw a couple in here. There you go, that's 80. Metals. Damn, that's fast. $160 ceramics. Get another 160 for the next paver, I guess.
Stretch my legs.
You think I'll stop being rusty? Yeah. Road Destroyer. Freedom of road. No! Oh, fuck. I pressed dismantle vehicle. I wanted to fucking look at the corpus. Sam, you built the road, thank you. You know the road have a charging band in the middle. Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use and you can drive for miles without stopping. Blue road now instead of yellow. sort of Smoke Hill mine, and then two plate gauge fragments. These side quests are just oh, I can't fabricate a car here? Damn. I fucked up. Oh, wait, I have my car here. Car, please. That's the main order. Can't believe I got rid of that car. Fuck. It's an accident too. Fuck, I may as well finish the mine, huh? And end it there. Look at this place.
My name's Sam.
Just a bit further now. Mine. Restore the mining facilities. Restoring mines. Few materials required to restore the facilities. Okay. Special alloys 480. Restoring mines. Select materials need to restore. You don't have fairly enough materials. How much do you need? I thought you only need 480. I thought the mine was going to be bigger actually. Contribute special alloys for your smoke hill miner restore.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Western. Where's the Western environment? Okay, it's this guy.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
I did that already.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Mining. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Okay. Mine level 1. Materials required for mining. Carl crystals 800. Materials mined ceramics 960. Facility storage. Okay. Increase yield. Increase durability.
Please submit materials.
You need 800 crystals. Okay, here you go. Oh, it's instant. I thought we had to wait. What's the next auto favor?
Feels good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
This is gonna be a problem. They made the side quest fast and fun instead of like the old Death Stranding where it was slow and you wanted to skip it. These are just fast and fun and there's always a reward. I'm gonna end up 100%ing this on the go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
They're very close now.
They always seem to put an item that you need for the quest like the ladder side request wanted there was a ladder beside it, and now this rappelling climbing anchor has a climbing anchor. Whew. Ropes are always handy in the pinch. I tried out climbing anchor to put in place now. I've always been a fan of them, especially in the work like a charm outside the Carl network. These latest model lighter tracker extend ropes too. It's like a thing when you want to move up or down in the world. When I looked for a piece of plate, but no sooner I found BTF here, I had to hightail out of there and drop my hole in the process. The precious soul could retrieve, I'd be very grateful. Well then. I'm falling asleep.
G'day, Sam. Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order 7. Your nickname transporter. Time full generator. Use a time full to charge Sam's battery. Oh.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Always. Are we done with this? Oh fuck, there's one more. 2 placate fragments.
Always a pleasure to see you, mate.
Generally be doing this at night. Here we go. Where's this big guy? Aw, damn, it's on the other side. Fuck this up. Oh, that wet camera looks so good. Oh, how do I get out of here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Did not even notice there's water there. Oh, I'm so sleepy now.
Thanks for stopping by.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right. Let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it. You are
Battle skeleton level 2.
Hardworking soul who deserves this data.
Silver battle skeleton level 2. Best memory upgrade.
We're increasing your allocation of material. When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. With raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the death stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. This is a schematic of enhanced battle skills. As I see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a winner. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Entry updated. Battle skeleton. Battle skeleton. The upgraded version is lighter, more energy efficient. Power output will have been upgraded to further increase carrying capacity, and it's smaller. Battle skeleton level 2. Give me the crystals. Keep forgetting that I don't have a car. make another fucking car.
Stretch my legs.
Let's upgrade you, huh? Upgraded the mine.
Can anybody hear me?
$21.60. $2,100. It's basically a shop for materials. Build generator to help us defend ourselves. Where? PCC. Bridge generator.
Okay, we're done.
Awesome.
Electric blast.
Construction process now complete.
Electricity on tap. Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing they're putting my mind at ease. Sicily, hope you'll never have to use it though. Next quest looks like it's another tactical thing. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Tom has detected an anomaly in the Tarkers at the bridge's base up ahead. Brigand space. You will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Brigand near southwest. Area contributing large rocks. Several of them block site of the brigand watchtower nearby. It's an area undulating sand dunes and dotted with rock. There are numerous patches of tall grass which could be possible for crouch and hide.
Delivery route finalized.
Serious recording. Cargo pickup. Fuck, I don't even have the ceramics. I should have brought the ceramics here. So stupid. It's so far away. Unless they have ceramics in this cabinet. Wrong. Everything but ceramics. It's so funny. We gotta really build it though, because the ceramics will give us the battle skeleton. The battle skeleton will get us through that combat area and the not the boss fight, the mountain after. Then we can end it after that musician quest. Nice sound it makes when they get lifted the heart. It's almost morning.
Feels good. Time to motor.
How do you even upgrade yourself? Metal's 400, okay. I don't know why I thought brakes was square. Alright, let's destroy this thing. Pass enhancements. 175. What is this? Water analysis type generator.
Okay.
Nope, not that one. Hell yeah.
Structure successfully upgraded.
And there's a duck. Chiral crystals and metals. Kuoka. Another 400 metal? Sure. Already here. Come on. $400 metal. Oh no, I don't have 400 metal in here. Maybe the other base has 200 metal. Oh my god, the side of it. Promising signs. Is that when someone earned my signs? Promising signs. What is promising signs? Promising signs. Construct an online aid request for the first time. Oh. Claim 400 metal. There you go. Fully upgraded generator.
Thanks.
Fully upgraded. Nice.
Thank you. Kindly.
That is a golden generator.
Feels good.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Sure thing. Electrobio.
Reporting for duty. All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
Alright, Dolman. Wee! As soon as he said we, he said we too. Is he fucking blinking?
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
Ah, there's two dudes over there.
Grin and bear it.
I wonder if I can toss him in there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Really loud.
Okay then.
Change controllers. Wait a sec. Oh my god. Man, I should stealth.
Here we go. Don't mind me. All right, I'm coming in. Okay.
Base neutralized.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Feels good.
It's a bit easy, isn't it? I used to die so much from this. The guns in this game are too good. You know what? I should also build the road. I need ceramics for that. Wait, did I leave anything? Oh my god, I left I left the main thing. I left the main item that I needed.
Stretch my legs.
Ceramics, maybe? There it is. That's metal, I need ceramic. Far more crystals in this game too than before. They used to be so hard to find. They really have to be in like certain places. They're way better spread out on this one. At least friendlier spread out. I forgot what the resins do, or are for. Store rhodite, chiral crystals, metal too. Okay, how much metal do you need? 800. 400 metal. It's inside, huh? $200 metal, 200 metal.
You still got some in the tank?
Wait, 800 metal.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's not 400 metal. That's where I saw some metals. Metal. $400, perfect. Back, come on. I kind of wish that Stranding invented new boxes, because we're not in the UCA anymore. Why are these boxes the same? Getting dark again. Oh, it's so short. The pizza chef.
Hello!
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
111 meters. Should be able to buy a battery for it and you just slap it onto that thing. I over prepare for these missions and then they're just so easy. Oh shit, look at that. It was like Africa here. Haven't heard. I was about to say haven't heard music in a while. I literally should have spoken out loud faster. I was about to say I haven't heard music in a while. You could watch the VOD. You'll see my mouth quiver a little bit. I was like, just a second before it showed up.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Did I run over an animal? All the animals. Destroy the communication disruptor. Anomalies in Tarkar and detected brigand base in North America, North and Western North America. Result, you are currently connecting destination musician shelter Kyle network. These anomalies are caused by some kind of communication disruptor which must be destroyed. You also have another objective. The mission has an exceptional ear, and Tarman would like him to listen to the recording he's made. The recording is a mysterious life form that Tarman had encountered once voyaging through the tar. Attempting to digitize the recording seems to crash the system, meaning it can only be restored to an analog medium. If the source of the sound in the recording can be identified, it may prove very useful for drawbridge in the future. Destroy the communication disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. In an attempt to overcome. Sam eliminates the brigands from the area surrounding the Western Environmental Observatory. Successfully connects the facility to the chiral network. His next destination is the musician shelter. In order to connect it to the chiral network, he must destroy the communication disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Man, that thing always changes, huh? Bring a West Fort not into the fold. That should be the title of the episode, actually. These should be the titles of the episode. I killed an animal by accident. Jinoshino himself is here.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh shit, his albums are here. Pop virus. damaged.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Oof.
Mission doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work.
Sorry I crashed.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Another one. Oh shit, this map is huge. Keep it connected. Gen Hoshino. Or Gen Hoshi. I wish they named him different. Not just the musician, but something else. Because there's already a musician in the first game. Weapon data, shotgun. Like, why do I get a shotgun from the musician? Short range weapon loaded with MP shells to change damage type depending on their target, fitted with a flashlight. Yeah, they don't even bother with the new ammos now. They don't bother with the ammo type, it's just multi-purpose ammo. Corpus. Powerful firearm, especially effective at close range. It fires a cluster of pellets dispersed over a wide area and comes equipped with a light that can be used to dazzle nearby enemies. The shotgun is compatible with a variety of different shells, making it a versatile weapon against various enemy types. Just be sure to check which shells are loaded before pulling the trigger. There are several different models of shotgun in circulation, all available in a range of colors. Mysterious recording. Tarman offers to hear a mysterious voice when he's fishing out in the tar. Fish and other creatures seem reluctant to approach it, and though he searched, he had no luck in finding the source. Digital devices seemed incapable of recording it, leaving Tarman to resort to unused old analog technology. Attempts to analyze the voice using computers have similarly ended in failure. The system always seems to crash when the recording is played, and it appears the voice cannot be digitally reproduced or transmitted over the chiral network. According to the musician, the voice cannot possibly belong to any ordinary creature. Spoilers, it resembles the sounds that certain species make during courtship rituals, though there's a melancholic edge to its tone. It suggests a profound loneliness, perhaps a voice belonging to a creature that's the last of its species, the only one of a kind on this planet. Firmware update.
Your current Porter grade.
Service manship. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectile trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Oh, nice. Proximity alarm. Alerts your enemies attacking you from blind spots. That's really cool. Extended light window. Extend the window during which lights can be given and received. 18 hours, Jesus Christ.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much better.
I have a music player now?
Yeah. Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Why do you have a
About
shotgun?
the recording you brought me. It almost sounds like a whale song.
Obviously,
But
it's
there's
a whale.
something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all
Sharing
about
weapon
that.
data.
Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well.
So it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this.
So you just flashbang people with a flashlight and punch them.
Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out there?
I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change.
Thanks to Kojima.
Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for that.
How do we use the music player?
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works out,
Get it.
Take a look at my subway.
Maybe I'll finish this.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Anybody out there?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music player. If your choice can be played within the chiral network, it will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Add or remove song, switch between playlists. You can create up to 3 playlists containing songs of your choice. Oh my goodness. I mean, roll it on my head. DMCA rain up me. Rain rain down the water. No. No, what do you call that? No. No sleep token, huh? I wonder if this is gonna fuck me up with the DMCA. Holy shit, this game is huge. Now I can read. Raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. Bringing West Fort, not into the vault. Sam destroys the communicating disrupt and delivers the mysterious recording to the musician. In return, the musician allows him to connect his shelter to the network. Is there anything without lyrics? I just need something. I need something good for reading. Breakable cargo. Recover the stolen record collection. This beloved record collection has been stolen and seemingly abandoned in the air. Oh, fuck. Stolen seemingly abandoned in the area in the forest sheer. Known for sheer cliff faces. It'd be difficult for musician to recover the record from there, so he asked Sam to do it for him. Musician received this record collection from their friend in the UCA. Retrieving it will surely help you earn musician's trust. As records are old and easily damaged, so the cargo has been designated as breakable. Care must be taken while handling it. Recover the musician's stolen record collection. Investigate unusual tar currents near F1. Sam has destroyed the communication disruptor and anomalies in tar currents have died down. Tarman has taken it, referring to the device responsible as chiral jammer. In the meantime, jets of tar have spouted out of the ground near West Fort Knot. A group of warrior clad in red have been spotted there, along with a giant black shadow. It seems the tar currents have been turbulent in the area. The local people are helpless to act. The city cannot be connected to the chiral network in its current state. To connect F1 to the chiral network, you need to eliminate the cause of tar eruptions. Top battle lies ahead. Make sure you're adequately prepared. Maybe I'll just finish the musician request then. Chiral jammer, a device which prevents chiral network from operating. The principle that underpinned the operation of this device are unclear, however. The fact that widespread tar anomalies were detected prior to the destruction of the jammer suggests that it works by somehow interfering with tar currents. Yanoshino, the musician, a reclusive musician of unrivaled talent except for the astute hearing. The musician once lived a nomadic life, traveling around North America and playing music with the friends he made. His songs were inspirational, giving people the courage to go on living after Death Stranding and are still listened to all over the continent. Since passing through the Plate Gate to Australia, he has lived alone in his prepper shelter. He itches to create music and celebrate the joys of living. Humans are the only species that make music. It is an essential part of who we are. Even babies in the womb respond to it. Music exists in all human cultures and is indeed more than ever in the brutal world Death Stranding has left in its wake. It can overcome language barriers and build bridges between people. That's why the musician continues to create and play music, and he has holed himself up in his shelter so he can devote himself to his precious work. The musician's shelter is filled with music that envelops and circles the world around it. After Sam connects the shelter to the chiral network, this musician can be shared with the world, a small step on the road to humanity's revival. Continue to develop connection level with him, you might receive a lightweight shotgun and a new song. So random that you get a shotgun. I'm guessing the recovery is from here. Give me a sticky gun, man. Give me your chiral crystals. Yeah, all 200 of it. The floating DHV Magellan is really like Dark Currents. Yeah, that's the main quest. No way. There's a lot of the preserved record collection have been stolen and appears to have been abandoned in an area known as steep cliff faces. Retrieved. Earnest trust. Path enhancements. Projectile protector. Like window. Proximity alarm. Warning large launch from blind spots. Attack pattern from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop an early warning system. Extend the lake window. Last like to be given and receive more period of time. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied to increase efficiency and further strengthen connections between you and your fellow porter. Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenade or rods are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Knowing their area and effect of time allows you to avoid getting caught in their blast. I gotta finish in less than 2 hours because Twitch is... Sorry. YouTube is fucky with...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, good ladder placement, Dragon. New feature, default equipment. You can now choose what tools and field to equip by default. Navigate an item and press R3 and will be selected whenever the menu is opened. Oh.
Grin and bear it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
This map is amazing.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
It's always a way without using ropes.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
I can just play any song I want, huh?
Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Here's your precious vinyl collection.
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Polytope. Daichi Miura.
You're always there just when I need you.
Whoa, LW shotgun.
Gratitude with this data.
Oh, lightweight shotgun. Where an MP shell shotgun capable of being stored in an S-sized piece of cargo. Comes suited to light and supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. A lightweight variant of the shotgun, powerful firearm, especially effective at close range, streamlined construction. Allows it to be transported as a compact piece of cargo, making it highly portable, while it sacrifices none of the power of the standard shotgun. The modification required to reduce its weight means it has lower overall ammo capacity and durability. It is equipped with a light that can be used to dazzle enemies. Whoa, look at that album. Mira no Sakebi. Kunoyo Miyauchi. Firmware update. More firmware update.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now display your current order grade.
8+ enhancement. Sharing boosts, increasing the number of objects that are shared in other players' worlds. Faster order preparation, reduces time standard orders are spent on standby.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is.
Tar Lake
I'd
twins.
share another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Why then?
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Play it safe. All 8 requests are done.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'll do the standard order and then leave that main quest for tomorrow. As these raiders deliver classic regular Western to family, focus on the delivery condition of the cargo. A-Pass enhancements. Faster order preparation. Makes the process of reissuing orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time in standby once completed. Sharing boosts increase the number of objects from the world that can be shared with the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. Nice. Fabricate. Make a shotgun first. Fabricate, make a lightweight shotgun too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird looking mouse-like creatures holding that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. What's going on, but be careful, alright? Well, those little things steal stuff. Do you think they must be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could be affect animals. Oh, laws. I don't know what's causing it, but those little bugger ain't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. Just she know. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely keep your distance. Oh man. I ran over those animals earlier. I don't want to kill animals by accident. Yeah, charger. We'll do this side quest. And then we'll go save at the DHV. That actually might be the end of the chapter.
Still slaving or I'll process your orders. I certainly can't find anything to complain about. I
Better
don't know
not.
where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank
20
you.
hours.
It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure
Sure
to
to
watch your
watch
step.
that.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver metals. Okay, then you bring it back, and then you're done. Then you save it at DHV. The metals munitions for delivery quantity. That's it. It's 2. Then save.
Feels good.
They seem to just do the exact amount of. I really don't need that sign maker. I mean the requester. Remote observation as a return place. Oh yeah, you can access the. Doesn't work. I'll have to be on foot. Nice. We're using every feature of the game.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Metal Gear, so scary. I have to rely on two generators as much as I have to on the first game. First game I really had to keep building generators. Drive and then generator, drive and generate. Here's your metals, man.
much cover. Something about the way you work is just...
Shotgun level 2. An upgraded version of the MP shell shotgun bows and greater ammo capacity, large clips, and greater stopping power, and level 1 precision flashlight. All it comes with a dot sight and MP shell grenade launcher. For 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Jeez. Powerful firearm, effectively close range. Oh, wait, an upgraded version of this greater clip capacity, pelt density, making it even more formidable. It also been fitted with a grenade launcher to improve its mid to long range effectiveness. Music died out. Kaiju Moho Chitai. Man.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Your current order grade.
Master Transporter. 19 hours.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an anti-shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
We gotta make one now, right? Blew that other thing at the end of the episode. The beginning of the next episode. Magellan's calling us home. I forgot to grab the crystals from the other guy. Get up. Wash your face. Say ammo again. Wash your face. Now we should shower. Or 9 chiral crystals. 8,002 is the highest chiral count I've ever had.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day.
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Play it.
Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really...
Here you go, just for you. Stats. Number of legends evaluations 3. Just requesting that now. Why is the pistol not here? Oh, weird lighting. Wait, is this a dream? Can't pause. Can't save.
So this is a story I heard long ago. In a little port town, there's a custom that's been passed down for generations.
Oh my God,
Before a new ship makes its maiden voyage, the locals prepare a small paper boat. And upon this boat, they place paper sailors. paper sailors who bear the names of real men, the names of the crew on the new ship preparing to depart. So, the paper boat is sent out to sea, and being paper, it sinks quickly, with all hands lost. But this is for the best. You see, the paper boat and sailors take the place of their namesakes, sparing the real crew misfortune and ensuring that the ship returns to shore safe and sound. I should mention, by the way, that we observed this custom before launching the DHV.
Okay, this is a better ending of the
Better
episode.
safe than sorry, right? In any case, this is what they had always done for every new ship in the little port town, and what they would do for the next. The first ship to be built there in quite some time, in fact. So, on this joyous occasion, everyone gathered to watch as the paper boat and its paper sailors sank into the sea. And the next morning, the real ship sailed.
Spooky.
A few days passed, and then the ship returned. To a man, the crew's faces were all portraits of grief. Why so forlorn, the people asked. The sailor answered by simply pointing at a black mass upon the deck. The armless, legless, blood-soaked corpse of the ship's captain. He had been swept overboard by a massive wave and torn apart by a ravenous shark. And after they pulled what remained of him onto the deck, they found, hidden in his jacket pocket, an armless, legless paper sailor.
Oh.
Someone had hated the captain with a passion. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing something on your door just now. Something made of paper. Ah, yes. A little paper figure with Sam written on it.
A fucked up dream. Thanks for the fucked up dream. So next episode we're gonna do the 8 request. Nice little finale. Who to raid tonight? Let's raid Big Tall. Good night. Come back tomorrow. Episode 4.